Survivors on the run now. Who you gonna call? In the darkened chambers, shadowed whispers fall. Survivors on the run now. Who you gonna call? In the darkened chambers, shadowy whispers fall. Lunch breaks gotten spooky. He walks down haunted halls, searching for the specters, echoes through the walls. Phasmophobia, chasing ghosts at noon. Phasmophobia, by the faint light of the moon. Working flashlight ready, EMFs rising high. In the creeping silence, ghosts come floating by. Whispers send a shiver, look out, they're right behind. In the eerie stillness, lost souls you will find. Phasmophobia, chasing ghosts at noon. Phasmophobia, by the faint light of the moon. Light of the moon. Whispers send a shiver, look out, they're right behind. In the eerie stillness, lost souls you will find. Phasmophobia, chasing ghosts at noon. Phasmophobia, by the faint light of the moon. 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 Survivors on the run now. Who you gonna call? In the darkened chambers, shadowed whispers fall. Survivors on the run now. Who you gonna call? In the darkened chambers, shadowy whispers fall. Lunch breaks gotten spooky. He walks down haunted halls, searching for the specters, echoes through the walls. Phasmophobia, chasing ghosts at noon. Phasmophobia, by the faint light of the moon. Working flashlight ready, EMFs rising high. In the creeping silence, ghosts come floating by. Whispers send a shiver, look out, they're right behind. In the eerie stillness, lost souls you will find. Phasmophobia, chasing ghosts at noon. Phasmophobia, by the faint light of the moon. Light of the moon. Survivors on the run now. Who you gonna call? In the darkened chambers, shadowed whispers fall.
Okie dokie. Good evening, everyone. Kyo Zaber here, and it's time for a little more Resident Evil. Just Resident Evil 1, not Resident Evil 9, aka Requiem, aka all that other stuff. So here we are. Go ahead and hit the button. Hit the button again. Hope you're all doing well. I certainly can't complain. Got Chrysanth hanging out there in Kick. She is taking some good medication, and hopefully will be passing out before too long because she has been having a rough time with her allergies. Ooh, Moonskull's gone live. Great. How was Requiem? I was glad to be done with it. I wouldn't call it the worst game ever, but it definitely, I really need to sit down and kind of draw out all my problems with it. It did some good stuff. I'm not gonna belittle the good things that it did. The dual players was the dual characters was kind of okay. I don't think it was really needed. Yeah, for the most part, it was meh. The action scenes were okay. The zombies were, well, they were zombies. Overall, though, it was like they were given an assignment, and they desperately tried to get the ending to be just saccharine sweet, and that would be my bigger problem. One of my bigger problems was the ending was just way too, and they lived happily ever after. I can hear the GameCube thinking, and it has me worried. So, for example, mid-game, there should be something here that's gonna cause problems. Anyway, so there's a little girl that we take our time and blow the crap out of as Leon because she's turned into a horrifying monster. That's all right, cool, fine, great, whatever. At the end of the game, for whatever reason,
Richard,
oh no, it's...
what happened? You're wounded.
So we along with healing, so she turned into a horrifying monster, right? Then at the end of the game, it's revealed that Leon was like, "It's okay, I didn't shoot any of her vitals. We can probably heal her."
Poisonous?
No,
Richard, hold on.
And so on top of it, this little girl is also blind. So at the end of the game, somehow the little girl that turned into a horrifying monster got turned back into a little girl again.
Thanks.
And on top of it, she also was she also regained her sight. The room we haven't been into. Okay, I should be able to what was the route there? Yeah, that was the route there. We gotta stay on the second floor. Whoop. We gotta run because we are on a timer. And technically looking at the map cost me. Way too cheesy. Oh yeah, it was ridiculous. It was definitely at a ridiculous level of the ending should not be this saccharine. Now it's like, oh, come on, it's Resident Evil's based off of B movies. Okay, good, it's over there. And yeah, Resident Evil is based off of B movies, but they've been going for a more serious tone, so I would... Oh, that ain't good. That door's gonna burst open. Oh no! Alright, can the thing get out of my way? Yeah, he's slowly approaching. There, fixed his problem. Ooh, that's going to be a problem later. Let's see. Crimson Head's incoming. Oh, yeah. I wish I had the flaming grenade rounds, but oh well. Okay, as soon as I leave, he's probably gonna get up. But this is hard mode, so, I mean, I'm getting what I'm getting. Time to run and rope a dope. You got it. So, yeah, the cheesy, saccharine ending, the... rewriting of other key portions of Resident Evil history, making Spencer make this miracle So Spencer makes this miracle antiviral agent, and he locks it behind a password that's going to destroy the antiviral agent if it wasn't the password wasn't typed in right. But he does it to try to, quote, help everyone. I don't...
Here, Richard.
It doesn't...
Hang in there.
Hard mode with Jill, huh? Figured to go for Chris for the extra challenge. No, the reason I'm playing as Jill, other than she's a chick, is since this is the original version of the game, Chrysanth, I'm effectively cheating. I've got the grenade launcher with more rounds than is physically possible to get in the game. The original release on the GameCube, there is a glitch that only Jill can do because Chris doesn't get the grenade launcher and is able to get obscene amounts of grenade rounds. I could be convinced to try to do a Chris playthrough. Yep, well, we'll see. Gonna try to kill the snake. Part 1 of Snake, indeed. Oh yeah, I don't have the lighter in here. Can't see. Means I'm going to have to go back and get said lighter. That guy's going to be an issue later. All right, let's see. Let me bring up the map. Emblem of a shield. I do not have the shield key. All right, we got I know exactly where I need to go to get the lighter. But yeah, if everybody would like to watch, well, if anything, I'd say the more fun playthrough is going to be Resident Evil 2. because I have truly not played Resident Evil 2 at all. I mean, up to the points that you guys have seen me. So that one is going to be a fun playthrough because I have no clue what's going to be coming ahead. So I will have to try harder to solve the various puzzles and manage inventory. This is I've played this before. It's a fun game, and it's a nice palate cleanser. And yes, admittedly, I'm cheating a lot. Let's see, Chrysanth. Honestly, I never played any of the RE games, but I would watch my dad play all the time when I was a kid. I probably was too young to watch him play, though. You know what? Dads are famous for that, but on the plus side, you got to do it with him, and you know what? I think it's great when kids and parents have those interactions, because I mean, you got some great memories with your dad. Not that he's dead or anything, but they'll come in handy a lot later in life. Okay, go through here. I was too young to watch. Many words children have said. The game keeps thinking again. There's a door around here somewhere. There it is. Okay. There we go. Those candles really lit up the room nicely. Oh, what do we got here? I thought the candlestick was showing something. But now we have this, and nope. I gotta push it from over here. Give or take. I'll figure this out eventually. Ah! I will take the musical score, thank you. Hold up. I knew there was something else glinting. No. I don't need handgun bullets. For obvious reasons. He's going to get up and he's going to ruin my birthday. Okay. Now, in terms of things that we need to do. Oh, yeah, he's going to also get up. Crimson Head Boogaloo. Okay. I can play the piano. I can... Yeah, I got things to do. will take the emblem. Thank you. Now we'll take care of this one. The fastest zombie alive. Man, how many more keys do I need to use the armor key on? Or locks do I need to use the armor key on? I know words. Stop trying to push. All right, maybe actually I do need to push. There it is. Whew. Inventory's getting a little full. The Moonlight Sonata. I do have to say I like her G.I. Jane fatigues. Jill's, that is. She don't need no Rebecca. Yep. Oh, and Rebecca doesn't need to sit here and learn the piano. But that's what makes Chris's playthrough. It is good difficulty for those who like a challenge, and I should one of these days play it. I'm bummed the day they removed the Jill. I'm bummed they removed the Jill sandwich line. Yeah, they... Ooh, Trevor's diary. Oof, 1967. Let's see. All right. 11 days have passed since arriving at the estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat came with a plate of skimpy meal and said to me, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're all right. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you're safe. 1967. How could I have been so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to get out of this dark place. November 13th. The date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even now, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already. I pray for their safety." November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger Eyes, Gold Emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Yeah, he never got out. It's one the loss of the the complete loss of the cheesy Jill sandwich line was unfortunately done in the migration from B-movie schlock to super serial. So yeah, plenty to be bummed about. He's going to get up one of these times I'm in the hallway, and it is not going to be fun. It was a funny line. And you can get the equivalent that they left with it, but it's still not the same. You're almost a Jill sandwich, you know? You're right. When the two run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Not yet. I always... So the short dagger points to green. The long sword points to the head. Nozaku boy, the dining room! You know it. Let's see here. We'll turn the small one. Turn to the right. Turn the small one again. Turn it to the left, because it needs to be here. Now we'll turn the large one. Turn to the right. There we go. Another key located. All right, that's our key. Now, like Chrysanth said, snake fight. Now, a smarter player would probably go and save before this. I'm going to take a risk. I've got a healing item. Only thing I have to worry about is this guy. Are we taking any bets on if he's up by now? I think he's up. Problem solved. How you doing, buddy?
I'm okay.
Oh, he's okay.
The others.
Get the others. Okay. I have way too many keys. Goodbye, shield key. Air! Giant snake! It's okay, you've got battle goggles, you have a grenade launcher.
Payback time.
Aha! Acid rounds.
Thanks.
Now, granted, I would probably keep unloading at Giant Snake, but, you know. I mean, he made the right idea. He made the right call. I would save Jill too. Snake! That was quick. Acid rounds will do that, Nozaku. Where are you going? We're still having a party. Got the death mask, so we've got 2 out of 4 down. The wine casks are stacked on top of each other. We could probably go for a wine cask or 2. I will take he's a shotgun in remembrance. It's best just to run past this spot. We really have no reason to return to this area. There's why he left. Well, he used to have a leg. Jeez, that was grody. I'm gonna have to come back here for those. I should at least grab one. One of the attention to details I really appreciate for the remake. They masters of their craft. Oh my gosh, why do you have so many acid rounds? Oh, since this is the GameCube edition, Nozaku Boy, this is the first release of the GameCube edition for North America. Jill, so in Jill's playthrough, only on Jill's, because Jill's the one that gets the grenade launcher, there is a glitch you can do once you get the grenade launcher, and as long as you have a secondary set of ammo to basically trick the game and like max out the amount of grenade rounds you can carry. Yeah, like Chrysanth said, I'm a cheater. I mean, there's no need to mince words. I cheated, and I'd do it again. Let's see here. Don't need this. That right there. But yeah, see, I've already done it with acid shells. I've got ridiculous normal shells. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Nah. But on the plus side, if everybody would like to see me suffer as Chris, eventually, I would be willing to play this as Chris and get all of the trouble. So I am air quotes playing Jill on hard, but when you have like 200 plus grenade launcher rounds and you can get more, I mean, I still have to be careful because if I get overwhelmed or if they get a few good shots in, I will die. But overall, I'm doing okay. See, this room is pointless until we have other stuff. I know that's very explicit, and you guys are not wrong. Next thing we're going to go for is the weed killer. We have to take the long way around. Well, we don't technically have to take the long way around. Technically, I could have taken the shorter route. The problem with it is until Barry gets a screwdriver, the doorknob, it breaks. Now, I know in the classic game... Okay, good. So, the only way the dogs ever come through here is if you enter this room through this door. So, as long as you take the long way around, you don't have to worry about the dogs. Nice camera view. I like it. Eventually, that dog's going to find a way in. I'm not... Oh, wait. Was there a red herb back here? There was! Open them. There we go. I swear those dogs have a way to get through there. Oh. 3 crimson heads. Wait, what? Get back down. I haven't forgotten about you. Now, I think there's another door over here, but I believe it requires the umbrella or not. Crimson Heads was a good way to change things around for people who knew the original. I agree. It added a nice layer to the game and required a little more strategy. Now we got to be careful here. I think I got to go around to the other side and find the colors. All right. Green head, purple necklace, orange bracelet. Green, purple, orange. Strategy. I sometimes do say strategy. I'd say it wrong on purpose, but it's strategy, not strategy. Let's see here. Purple head. Or green head, purple neck, orange wrist. That ain't right. Wearing a necklace. Nope, we're not pushing that button. All right, Saint has turned green. Bird, 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 bird. Let's see. I think this is the knight wearing a bracelet. Yep. And I do believe this is the saint wearing a crown. Nope. I like how the birds don't get upset unless you get the painting puzzle wrong. Then they just, how dare you get the puzzle wrong? It was so simple. All right. Okay, so I've got a bit of everything, but I've got too much stuff. So we're going to head back. Oh, before we do, unlock this. Now, technically, these guys shouldn't have had enough time to go crimson. Technically. It is hard mode, so those technicalities, they tend to do things. All right. So, ditch this. Ditch this. Definitely ditch this. Three deals, 180 grenade launcher rounds. We should still be, like, the game's cheating, so all's fair. This is how I enjoy playing. I enjoy playing it. And like I said, I readily admit that this is, it's cheating. I mean, why would I even bother trying to sugarcoat it? Let's see here. I do need to get the blue gem, though. Decisions. We'll see if I can use one of the keys in the upper rooms up here. Let's see, are any of these rooms locked? I haven't tried that back door yet. Memory serves me correctly, though it's not. I better, because the sooner I can use up all of the keys in my inventory and not have to mess with them, the more, I mean, A, the less I have to worry about, and B, the, okay, good. I might grab it while I'm here. A helmet. Ain't got no helmet. Go ahead and grab you. Drop it off at the box while I'm on my way there. But as I was saying, the more doors that I can unlock, the sooner I can get rid of the keys and don't have to worry about carrying them in my inventory. And as the Critical Drinker has said, and I agree, inventory in these games is it's a superpower. It's an important resource. Because nothing says crap like getting somewhere and being like, all right, time to pick up something. And you look at your pockets and you're like, I can't. But you do have that healing item. So do you make use of the healing item? Or do you just travel? And in a normal playthrough where you're a big fat cheater like me, every walkthrough of a room could be your last. Let's go. The more I hem and I haw about it, the longer this will take. Unfortunately, so in the hard version of the game, I don't think we get incendiary grenade rounds until much later. At least like the guardhouse or the watchman's house. Basically, we need to leave the manor, and we're definitely not there yet. It's a helmet key. Of course it is. We'll go ahead and grab the blue gem. Yoink. Oh, the fun part. Okay, let me look at the map. I think that door is technically locked. And I haven't been through the right way to unlock it. So we need to go upstairs. In the hallway where I killed a bunch of zombies, so we're going to have even more crimson heads. And around. This guy is still shambling around upstairs. Okay, good. He's over there. Yep. Miss. Nope, 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 nope. Now, is he dead? Let's see, how did that... Okay, I'm at caution. I might be able to take one more hit. Heavy might. Helmet. Okay, I don't want to go through that door. Yeah, he's going to be a fun one later. As is he. Tell you what, to make this playthrough a little more interesting, I won't heal until I'm at danger. There we go. Some old furniture. Look, I see the battery. Yes, I will definitely take the battery pack. We do not need the busted shotgun. Happily. Plenty of kerosene. Good. We'll quick go and drop off this stuff because I need inventory space. Okay, the tiger... Okay, I should be able to go around, and the tiger room is in that small area. I should be freeing up... I'll be able to use the blue gem and the poison, so I'll be able to free up 2 item spots. Yay! I got another one back. Goodbye, armor key. The darkness, it's certainly a thing. Okay. Just dump the bag right in there. See, I think we got to make it go to red. That's right. Horror from beyond the whatever. No bad tentacles in my Resident Evil game. I think that's it. Last mask. I mean, look at all this. Look at all this health. I have to leave 2 of them there. Not exactly happy with it, but such is life. Nozaku boy face palms. Understandable. I think the windows are gonna... There it goes. All right, let's see here. Get rid of... Oh, yeah, get rid of the mask. Yeah. Yo! I like how the evil plan to save the world was to hide some shotgun shells in there. All right, so what I'll probably do is I need to go back to the item box to dump off a lot of stuff. Whoops. What are you doing here? Those guys tried to pincer maneuver me. The one off camera. Auto aim is great as it helps you immediately assess the threat nearby. One nice thing about the remake. Okay, I need to... Let's go ahead and kick this thing off. Got all the masks. So I want to circle around. I think I need to visit the Itchy Tasty room. And then back into the hallway where... Well, I've got multiple hallways with multiple problems. Now, if I had incendiary rounds, which on a different difficulty setting I would have by now, I could be torching those guys. Grand Zombie strategy. You got it. Bullet rounds, don't need them. Oh. I wonder what that sound is. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Alias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. Around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on a holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and it's itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't have to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. Ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998. Itchy, itchy Scott came ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. Well, that was interesting. Oh my gosh! Scott! Oh, wait, what? That son of a gun took 2 acid rounds to the face. Yes, I will take a battery. And I was in danger, so healing. He got his pound of flesh. All right. So, the evil plan to save the world is to go up against the guy in the graveyard. Doing that without at least a healing item, kind of foolish. These guys shouldn't be Crimson Heads yet. So, I'm going to go back and get the remaining 2 heals that I left. Come on. There you go, Jill. I knew you could do it. All right. Boss battle time. No, if anyone's gone crimson, it's going to be the guy in here. Yep. Called it. The inclusion of the graveyard, which supposedly, from what I recall them talking about, the graveyard was originally one of the things they wanted to have. Just, well, they couldn't. Huh. I don't remember killing these guys. Oh well. All right. We have to, of course, examine them. We don't have to examine them. There's one. So I do have to wonder, did they put him in there with blood? Or is that like coolant or something? Or preservative? 2. It's splattering on the camera. Now we have to clean it off. All right, this one's the nose. This is a very elaborate and impractical way to keep a prototype Crimson Head that you've had sealed away. But whatever. Actually, game, it is very necessary to use that right now. I would beg to differ. Oh, what was that? Emergency protocol activated. He's loose. Oh, look at that steam. Woo! Well, he took 3. What's over here? Do you want to take? No, I don't. There's a switch. Yes, push the button. There's something else in here. The stone and metal object. An emblem is carved on the octagonal object. And there's plenty unusual about it. Well, our work here is done. So, I do believe that, so that Crimson Head, he was the guy who left the diary that we read earlier. Okay, let me see. Does the system say there is stuff here? No, I will not take the shotgun shells. Wrong way. We will take the back door. Now, we should probably have 2 Crimson Heads in here. Not looking forward to this. Okay. Well, that actually didn't end as badly as I thought it would. All right. Well, let's see here. I need the emblem. I don't think I need the key. I'm surprised there's still a room in here that needs the sword key. All right. Trade. Getting to the point where I'm going to have to make a... let's see, yeah. I'll regret this later, but I'll dump that. And we're going to take a brief moment, and we're going to save. See, and I think I've still got like, oh yeah, 141. If I go through 141 grenade rounds before, I mean, it's gonna have problem. I'm gonna have problems. Wait, that's right. I need the wind crest. I think it's, here we are. Okay, I do not think I need anything else. At least not that I can recall. I've got my 1 full heal. I'm not sure there's that many targets in the game. For somebody who's got bad aim like me, the doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway? Yep. Because pretty soon Barry will come along with a screwdriver and make it suck less. Spencer family emblem. We don't have that key yet. There's something written on the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. That's me. The cursed coffin had it coming. All right, let's see. Shotgun shells. Not worried about that. Can I go over here, please? Okay, we'll take the battery. More defensive items. Not a bad problem. I'll leave the first aid spray in here. Seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. Valley of Destruction, Cave of Hatred, Summits of Harshness, Faith of something, or Path of, or there we go. North, Valley of Destruction, South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness, West, Path of Revenge. There we go. Nope. That's set where we want it.
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it. Stay away.
Okay.
Outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
Okay, Barry. I totally understood everything you said there, buddy. Oops. Did it. Fun thing is she doesn't know what she did. Something written on the indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, the stars will shine in the heavens. One. Two. Three. Ah. There's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines across and 3 horizontals. they really wanted, I'd say they really improved the game by giving you a reason to examine the items a lot closer. It was a neat thing in the original system. But in here, they really did a good job. Chink. Now, I don't know who would store a 44 Magnum out here. Let's see. Gun has been placed neatly inside. Or, we'll see. I think it's a 44. It could be they might have gone 357. Don't slam it shut like that. You're going to ruin it. They just call it a Magnum. I'm gonna say it's a 44. All right, now we leave. Slowly. It's a Python. It's 357. Oh. Should have gone 44. Would have taken the bad guys down a lot harder. The chains. A large statue stands silently in the darkness. 357 is fine. Yeah, but it doesn't blow their heads clean off, Nozaku. Poor Lisa. She's been out there collecting pumpkins and onions. Firewood still looks fresh. I feel bad for Lisa. I really do. A number of bandages have been hung up. Could these brown stains be blood? Yeah. There's a map of the courtyard. Yes, I will happily take the map of the courtyard. Family picture. There's a journal left by someone. Daddy attached first. Mommy attached second. Inside red and slimy with white and red hard. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? No, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached, Mom, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom, where? I miss you. I really feel bad for Lisa. A crude bed. Looks like no one has used it in a long time. From here, you've got a good view of the entrance of the cabin. Well, we're done here. Nothing else is... it's a good thing we're here by ourselves. Nothing bad's gonna happen to Krillin. Okay, I know I've messed this up. There's another entrance I need to go to. Oh, crap. Where is it? Because Lisa, where is she? There we go. Magnum away. It's the crank of destiny. The end is shaped like a square, making it the square quank. Square quank. Oof. I can say words. Yes. Hello? Hey, my name's Jill. Sorry about your barn. Ugh. Oh, Lisa. Huh? Hello! Whole lot of nope. We will be back here at a later date, so I'll probably regret punching that guy, shooting that guy later. No need to walk slow through here. Yeah, one hit from Lisa took us to caution. Great. I will have to be careful. I honestly can't remember if I think I'm just supposed to run from her because technically Lisa can't be killed. Well, actually, I don't know that. I don't know if you waste enough ammo if she can be killed. I know how to kill her the sad way, or the bittersweet way, which is basically revealing her mother's dead body.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Are you why would it be broken? Yeah. Yep, there it goes. Let go. Bad dog. How am I doing? I don't think I can take another hit. I really don't. All right, let me take a look here. And Jill's like, I ain't swimming in that. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. You know, the fun thing is while we're doing all this, Wesker's like taking all of the service entrances and just not messing with any of this. It's like, look at those fools. Taking the hard way. Where are we at? We're down below. I made him mad. I made the birds mad. Yep, let's stop it. Snakes! All right. That's aside for flowers. It appears to be empty. All right. More save. All right, we aren't going to need the crank for a little while. Go ahead and store this up here. we'll go ahead and combine these two and make super heal, which we're not going to use. Okay, go ahead and hit the button. Because we get to play with spiders. Oh, that's right. I do need the lighter. It was fun watching. It was fun watching Sevi go through this, and you assisting her, Nozaku. Sevi played through RE1. I thought you talked with her over it, or helped her out with it. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. So I'm just saying it was fun watching Sevi go through it and all that. Okay, Red Eye 2. Yoink. I wish I could get a better sight of that. Looks like a nice bikini girl. Yeah, I'm not poisoned. Nope, I'm not. I do appreciate that picture. Let's see. Orange eye, none. I better get this written down here. Fresh piece of paper. All right, red, orange. I know we've got at least one more. Let's see here. All right. Blue 2. Red 3. Purple 4. Yeah, yellow, orange, whatever. 5. Green 6. Okay, 2. 6, 3, something like that. There we go. We got this weird standoff going on here. Really? Nope, baby spiders. Nope. Hold on, nope. Will I take the red book? Yes, I will take the red book, and I will like it too. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Something with blood. Open the box, please. Let's see. An herb mix of green and blue herb was inside. Very good. Let's see. I'll hold off for the moment and see if I can pick up another red herb. All right. Let's see here. Green. Huh? There we go. I think I've got them written down all right. I just stopped hitting the button. I'm gonna there. Spider. Yep. There we go. Okie dokie. I still don't have the key for that. Too much equipment right now on hand. At least if needed, the red-green mix I currently have on hand, if I take poison damage, should give me the capability to make it back to the storage box in the event of big damage. Let's see. Newspapers are all over. They contain articles about stars. It's locked. Okay. Nope. Don't want to go much further.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Ooh.
Like I said, I have my orders.
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
I will guarantee their safety.
Gasp.
If I play my cards right.
Ooh. Something's happening. Stars. Or stars. And I don't understand why they lowered the blow by having destroy stars. I mean, they're killing the entire team. Come on.
Jill.
Barry.
I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself.
Yeah, talking to yourself in a different voice.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
Nothing.
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change.
Okay. Bye.
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Yeah, you do that. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Now, nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources. We've also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe that the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998. Henry Starton. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. Nothing special. All right, there we go. Yeah, let's climb down. Let's see what adventures await for us downstairs. Oh, this music is so... It's good. No, stop. It's locked from the other side. Erner. The musician who did all the music for Resident Evil, he or she did great work. Oh, the joys of pushing boxes. Whoosh. Put your back into it, Jill. And thus, our makeshift bridge has been constructed. Let's see. I got... Whoop. All right. I've got room. I might die. Well, I saved upstairs. Just can't remember where I saved. Move. Run. Run. All right. Yep. Well, what other... Oh, I do have another door I can go for. No, I don't want to be in here. Did I come down here too early? I probably came down here too early. Yeah, because the system says there's nothing in here that I need. So... Yay? Guess I can take the inner ring and hope I don't die. Stop it. Come on. Hang in there, Jill. Nope. Oops. All right. Well, lesson learned. Now the question is how far back did I go? Fear can't kill you, but... Haven't collected the book or anything? That means the spiders are still alive. Great. Oh, forgot the lighter. Lesson learned. Come on, Jill. No. Rabble, 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 rabble. Push. All right, run forward and then aim. It stayed the same. Gotta stay away from his goopy innards. Kind of gross. Didn't think I killed it. Book. First aid kit. medication. Yay, we got the map. Okay, we already watched it. Don't have to see it again. Thank goodness we could skip it. Here's what I think I missed. Oh, good. So, number 001 is printed. All right, so I know where I need to go. So we heard the door outside open. Jeez! Damn it, damn it, damn it! So, as a reminder, Barry looked at us and was all like, hey, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to shoot zombies. Okay, thanks, bye. So, he missed one. Thanks, Barry. Thanks. I mean, on the plus side, he's only got 6 rounds. Yeah, he has to be careful. Don't wanna waste too much ammo. He's only got 6 rounds. Yeah, you're right, Barry. Now, you see, if I had incendiary rounds, I would be burning that sucker. Oh, you. I know where this is going. Come through the door, you schmuck. I'm sure that hanging corpse won't spring to life. Yeah. Fine. We'll play it your way, game. It's full of dirty water. Yes, pull the plug. Well, get it. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie, I gotta read this. There, solve that problem. Will you take the self-defense gun? Sure. Ah, his Minecraft note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There's no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Commander N. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Kyle, but you broke your streak. My, of not avoiding death? Yeah, I did. Glad to see you, Commander N. The date? Ah. Oh, man. I was doing good. Let's see. We don't need the self-defense gun anymore. Date is wrong. Commander N just looks at me with wide eyes. Okay, I will need that. I will not need that. Okay. Let's see. While I've got a moment. Come on. Come on, TV. Get me back. Let's see here. Yeah, date's definitely wrong. Behind by 2 days. Oop. Prasanth must have emailed you about it, because she was here earlier, Commander, and she didn't say a thing. She was waiting. She's like, yes, yes. There we go. All right. Let's see here. Well. Oh, no, I shouldn't probably ditch this book yet, but since I'm going to be going down to the control room... we've done plenty. Chrysanth is probably in bed right now laughing. She has a better laugh than that. But, fun story. I think I've told this story before, but I'll just go ahead and tell it again because, I mean, gives me something to talk about. So, ages ago, when some friends had just had young children, one of them, they were all together, you know, like kids were watching a show. One was significantly younger than the other, and something funny happened on the screen. So the youngest turns to the eldest, and his laugh... I'm just listening for Crimson. So the youngest turns to the eldest and starts laughing. The eldest, he's maintaining the straight man face. He's not laughing at all. But the youngest just goes... Just, that was his laugh. And ever since then, I always just... Well, I think it's a bit of a funny laugh. But it's fun to just point and chuckle at it. Locked from the other side. Oh no! All right, back to the boxes. You know, it just occurred to me that I think Carol Brown could pull off a very good Jill Valentine cosplay. Okay, I should be able to survive one shark attack. One. Maybe. If not, we get to do the box puzzle again. Yay! All right. That was my one. Barely. Whoops. That is not the way I wanted to go. switch to drain the water. Press it. No. Pressure shelter. I know there's documentation around here somewhere on oil pressure regulator. No need to adjust this right now. There it is. Caution, in case a drop in oil... all right, caution. In case a drop in oil pressure control, open valve 1. Okay. Map of the aqua ring. Sure. Oh, all right, valve 1. Angie shark.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Safety. Now, I will admit, I'm doing a better job at this right now just because I saw Sevi fail at it.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Thank you, computer. This is a stupid pressure shelter design, but whatever. Take that, shark. The water has been completely drained. Suck it, Trebek. Because I completely remembered how to do this wrong, and I gave bad advice. Exactly where we want to go yet. On the plus side, this place having been flooded means, and infested with sharks, means the amount of zombies down here is pretty well non-existent. Big Mama Shark. Erner! Here, you want that too? Generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever down. I mean, it's just been submerged underwater, but I'm sure it'll be fine. That's about right. The generator unit for the water flow control system. It's toasted. Yeah, yeah, Nozaki boy. It'll be fine. The word gallery is imprinted. Materials labeled. The materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Yeah, some dynamite would have been probably pretty good. Strange. Yeah, I did. I did see something down here. Okay, just a random speed loader of Magnum rounds. Yep. Nozaki was right. 357, chambered 357 Magnum. The materials are packed up tightly. This place looks like a garbage dump. Don't bet against Nozaku. It won't end well for you. The Dirty Harry fan in me is sad. There we go. All right, is no Wesker yet. Okay. Goodbye, gallery key. Bees! Nope, don't want to be here. Not just normal bees, super bees. I missed this part of Sevi's playthrough. I should go back and rewatch it. See how she handled the bees. It's a pump action spray. There's plenty of insecticide spray. Oh, there was plenty of insecticide spray. Then somebody used it all. We'll just walk in there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh boy, that poor sucker. He's like, I can take care of the bees, guys, and he ran head first in there. Oof. Turns out he was allergic to bee stings. T-virus honeycomb. Okay, I do think I need the red book. All right. So... Okay, that's green. Okay, with the 2, that's red, so that'd be 3. Last one, orange, aka yellow, 5. Good. Opens the door. Okay, we haven't gotten the instructions yet for mixing V-Jolt. 1 plus 3 is 4. 4 plus 6 is 10. 1 plus 6 is 7. All right, we'll come back in here later. I need to... Yep, I don't have the book, so we got to go back to the item box. Oh, we haven't run into Wesker yet. Who knows? Maybe we don't run into him. Every now and again, you come across Wesker as he's arresting some bees. No, 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 no. All right. Okay, definitely need the red. Along with that, got plenty of herbs. So 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Alright, we should be able now to complete the book puzzle. And then hopefully get the recipe for V-Jolt. And then we get to play chemistry. Organic Chemistry Lab Experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical found in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. 3 red, 6 red, yellow, green, orange, blue, dark brown makes V-Jolt. Here's more of that. You need to... Well, technically, I could just do a screenshot in Windows. That would be good. I think I'll do that. Let me make use of one of the niceties about streaming. I just can take a screenshot here. Let's see here. There we go. Screenshot taken. Bring the chats back up so I can still see if anybody has anything they want to say. Or continue to point and laugh. You know, all the fun stuff. Oh yeah, you. Bindings of the books seem to form some kind of pattern. Exchange 2 books? Yes. Such a scandalous book series. Yep, that leads to the boss fight. We're not ready for that yet. Full of dirty water. Pull the plug. Sadly, there is nothing. Now the fun part. Chemistry! Okay. I could have probably gotten rid of the lighter. Got the water. Take some yellow 6. Umbrella number 3. All right, so red, yellow, green. All right, now we need to go here. There's something written on the wall. All right. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. And last but not least, no, not last. Let's see. 10 plus 7 equals 17. And then 17. Let me try that math again. 17 plus 3 equals 20. All right. So we need... All right. We need to get to VP 17. And then from for VP 17, we add more umbrella number 3, and that should get us V-Jolt. 4 plus 6 is 10. Okay. All right, so this is yellow number 6. This is umbrella number 3. This is water. And water is theoretically 1. So 1 plus 3 is 4. Okay, 1 plus 3 is 4. And then let's see here. And then I need to make 6. Wait, right. 1 plus 3 is... So... 1 plus 3... Okay, 4 plus 6 equals 10. Which is orange. That's good. I need more water. Nope. Okay, so 1 plus 6 is 7. 10 plus 7, because this is 10 and 7. Is 17. Okay. And then 17 plus 3 equals 20. No. $17 plus 3. V-Jolt. There we go. I had to walk through it a little bit. A little slow, but we did it. Yay! So the system should automatically discard the jars that we didn't use. Never mind. Let me see here. Needs to be applied to the roots. Because I don't... think... these shouldn't count as the roots. So we need to head back down into the aqua ring. Down we go. Doing the whole V-Jolt thing makes the plant battle significantly easier. It's a good example of brains versus brawn. Thinking smarter. Working smarter, not harder. Shark. Just like that. You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away? Sure. No need to... yeah, we don't need to... Looks like the control system for the water tank. But it's broken and can't be used. I mean, personally, I think it would have been a good idea to have made a little more V-Jolt. But, you know, that's me. Commander N, just like Kaio's heart. Shriveled up and dying? That's kind of a mean thing to say, Commander. But I suppose. Mew, mew. Broken and unstable. Ow. I wouldn't be surprised if Xena was the one typing that up instead of Commander N. Getting her digs in on me for kidnapping her human during certain nights. Well, I'm only half paying attention right now because I'm in Soul's TTRPG session right now. Nice! Hopefully you're having a fun time tonight with that. You are too, Nozaku? Great! Hopefully you're both having a good time. No, the plant came back.
What the hell is this
He
thing?
tried very hard to kill me.
Barry!
Jill!
Turns out the V-Jolt in combination with the flamethrower killed the plant.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Yeah,
mention
thanks, partner.
But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
I don't know, Barry. I just don't know. Zaku, too. Yep, Nozaku just said that. Will you take the mansion key? Yes. Yes, I will. There's an engraving of a helmet. The helmet key!
Barry,
Yowie.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
all right.
Yeah. Let's split up. And Michaela's wolf. Good, good. I'm glad Michaela's there. You guys are set to have a great session then. Ah, here we are. Get the bees, Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Yeah.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Don't die. Yep. Wesker was shooting some bees. That sunglasses man seems very trustworthy. I agree, Nozak. I agree, Commander N. Let's get a save in. Because we're coming up on the time where we get to deal with... Let's see, before I read that. Wesker, you're pitiful. Nice, Nozaku. But as I was saying, we're going to get to deal with hunters. Yay! Let's see. I don't need the lighter for the moment. I'll trade it for the sword key. Let's see. I don't think I need the crank quite yet. I still need the battery. Commander N, Wesker can catch RPGs. I mean, I wouldn't say that's pitiful. It's no boulder punching, though, says Commander. Now what?
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
No.
Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
It's still broke. Jeez. Stupid dogs. Still can't do anything with the other elevator because I don't have a battery. Please don't tell me I'm poisoned. Commander N, where did Kyle find all those grenades? Oh, I cheated. Basically, this is the GameCube version of the game being played on an actual GameCube. I can't do anything with that. So, as soon as you get the game... So, in this release of the game, you know, prior to patching all that fun jazz, only Jill can do it. As soon as you get the grenade launcher and one reload for grenades... Ooh, dagger. You can make use of... Let's see. You can make use of a glitch to... basically get ridiculous numbers of grenade rounds. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door 2. Love, Barry. Go ahead and pick this up. Get that stored away in the appropriate container. Commander N, Kyle is cheating. Yep. And this is the only game I can do this particular thing in too. So, I just took the crest and that door is locked. Pay attention to that. That's right, I shot those guys. Went climbing up. Went running. Burst through the door. That door was locked, yet you don't care about that. Yeah! Great. Matt caution. Yep. And here I thought he was going to be stuck upstairs. Stairs. We'll get this stored. Let's see. Okay. So easiest thing to do. The doorknob has been repaired. Yay! Quick and easy way outside. Well, not really outside, but at least back to the main hall. Wrong way. Here goes the helmet key. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Some nice artwork in here. Yoink. Some kind of internal organ. You can't tell if it came from a human or an animal. Gross. Yoink. There are blue herbs growing here. You don't need to use some. Good for poisoning. Good. All right. Examine. There's nothing unusual. Four centimeters in diameter. We don't have what we need to open it yet. Okay. Let's see here. Well, we don't have Sir Spencer's key. Nothing in there. Nothing in that other room either that we really need. Is that door right there? Exactly tickled pink about that particular room. But needs to be done. Wrong way. How am I doing on ammo, by the way? 91 rounds. Still doing good. Well, that happened. Thankfully, I didn't save that long ago. I don't think. But did you almost become a Jill sandwich yet? Oh, yeah. Whoop. wrong save. Yeah, headshot. Oh, shoot. This is... All right, I made a mistake. Again. All right, let's get at... Let's see, I don't need the lighter. Wow, I thought I saved earlier. Man, that was a screw up. Oh, well, part of the challenge. Okay, we'll just hit the start button to bypass this. Stupid dog. Yep. Of course she is. Why wouldn't she be poisoned? You messed up, AA, Ron. He messed up. You done messed up, AA, Ron. 07 in the chat for Zaku's character, Booze. Aw. Sorry to hear that, Nozak boy. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic? No, I don't want shotgun shells. No, I still don't want shotgun shells. Yes, I want the dagger. It was good ale. It served faithfully. It deserved a better end. Commander N, because you're Britney Spears? Don't think that's orange, but This is going to be fun. Fun, air quotes. Yeah, and ain't wrong there. All right. I need to get this damn poison out of me. I want to combine them, though, game. There. Goddamn place is crawling with hunters. Sure is. Nope. Not making that same mistake again. Okay. Commander N. Dang blasted lightning bug done let me sit upon. Somebody's going to have to suck out the poison. All right, let me try reading that again. Dang blasted lightning bug done bit me on my sit upon. Somebody's going to have to suck out the poison. That is rather unfortunate. Zoom. Take that. Take that. Take that. Oh, that's right. The red gem hanging out in the trophy room. Commander N. I think Jill and Maeve would get along very well. They both seem to like to take things in random manners without permission. Zing! jerk. Yay, helmet. Mail from Chief Security. Date 22nd, July 22nd, 1998. X days drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain bioweapons raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Number 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If, for some reason, you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella HQ, Umbrella Incorporated. Lake of Vol. No, I don't want the handgun bullets. I gotta say, turning off the light in here really is, I think it's a little creepy. Nozaku, yep, spooky. Yeah. Attached to something and it doesn't want to budge. Yoink. Oh, I screwed up. Well, crap. I should have gotten the red one first. Well, puzzle reset briefly. Deal with this hunter. I guess he's further down the hallway, I think. And this is going to go into the tiger face, and I need the red, so... All right. right, let's... Nope, stop it. Stop it. Yoink. Puzzle time. Kyle needs to go back to Tetris school. There we go. Did it! Yay! Commander N. So, Kaio, are you a Tetris music A enjoyer or wrong? Probably wrong. Ka-chink. Yay. It's been a while since I listened to Tetris music, eh? All right, let's see. So that's the Spencer room key. Going down to the first floor. I do need to go back to El Tigre room. Do I have any equipment on me that needs to be ditched? No. Might as well say hi to this hunter down here. Took care of that problem. Still gets me. The tiger has his eyes. We're one disc closer to saving Chris. We still have to find all the GameCubes and the other discs. Okay, that should take me... Now there's should be a hunter in this hallway, I do believe. Or not. Commander in. Kaio, she found me! Good job, Xena. Get him. Claim his arm as your own. There's no root. All right, get rid of that key. New. there's a switch. Yes, press the switch. It's... Yeah, right. We got the other crest. No, I don't want the shotgun shells. Contents still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Despite the fact that there's an open window right there. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Here's your battery. Nice small office. Spencer's home away from home before he got stuck in a wheelchair. And then after being stuck in a wheelchair, put himself into a castle only to get yelled at by only to try to yell at Wesker and then die. An ally. There's an emblem in the engraving. Nothing unusual. Ah, so this is just the plain old metal object, not the stone. Oh, duh, that's right. It's missing the outer majig thing. We have to find it somewhere in the mansion. Commander N, you see, there's one book on theoretical physics where for the black hole forming zombie strain. You see, there is one book on theoretical physics there for the black hole forming zombie strain. Okay, good. I had to double read that. Nozaku boy, where's the Majig thing? Probably up around here somewhere. I think we're getting close to yawn round 2 or 3. No, the walls are closing in. I'm not worried. Shit. That could have ended a little bad. way, Jill. Who wants to be the scientist in charge of this puzzle, making sure to get it done right? Sorry, Edward. You're the guy that has to go play with the hydraulics puzzle. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. Go down? Yup. Commander N, I had complete faith in Jill's ability to escape. Will you take last book, volume 1? Yes. Kaio's less so after Tunic. The words on the cover. What do they mean? A medal was hidden inside the book. Found inside the last book, volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The lab with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave! But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Sorry, George. Your wife died a terrible experimental death, and your daughter is a horrible abomination. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Sure. Commander N, Volume 1 of the last book sounds like an oxymoron. Yep, back up. God damn it, not again. There's a map of the mansion B1. Take it? Yup. Commander N, this is why you don't insist on visiting the project site as the architect. You just make the blueprints, take your money, and leave the building to civil engineers and construction workers. Got a point. Whatever, she's already poisoned. What, are they going to be double poisoned now? Now I have to go back to the only room that I know of that has the blue herbs. Oh, never mind. I don't want to be poisoned anymore. Ah! Mapping system. Elevator in the kitchen. It looks like the power supply for the elevator. Main fuse is blown out. Switch over. Power supply appears to be functioning again. Time to go into the kitchen and make a sandwich. We... Do, 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 do. How am I doing on inventory space? I can take them. Not, I'll use them. Okay, I should be able to okay. No. Commander N, you know, a Spencer's Mansion mock-up would make for a great theme park attraction. It'd have good potential. I'll give it that. Sure, we'll take the battery. I hate leaving the Magnum rounds here, but we all know I can't really use them. The knob is broken. Doesn't look like it'll open. Well, that'll eventually be the exit. You guys are going to be fun when you wake up. Well, might as well pick up the Magnum ammo while I'm here. Only thing you'd have to do with the Spencer Mansion mock-up, Commander N, is remove the lethality. Okay, I know where the battery has to go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I probably have to go down into the thing now. Okay, I don't know if that's needed, however. Oh. One problem at a time. I think there is one upstairs. I have to check it out. Had a brief thought. Done a lot of stuff. I don't really exactly feel like doing a lot of it over again. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Dig it. Figures. Oh well. Take you. Isn't there a doorway at the end of this? There is. Yay! Go away, key. Erner. That wasn't thunder. Three acid rounds once again. Stupid snake. Old books have fallen from the shelf. Ah, will you take the last book, volume 2? Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Found inside the last book. Is there a special way to use it? Maybe. You know, Spence. Oh, I already read that. This will be fun. The knob is broken. Okay. Well. I like how what originally sounded like thunder ended up not being thunder at all. It was yawn slithering around. Where are we at? We are here. And now we are there. There is one more door somewhere in the mansion that I haven't messed with. Where could it be? All these doors look correct. Did I just... I wonder if I just bypass... I wonder if I just passed the door that it was supposed to go to and selected no. Because all the doors that the sword key should go to should have been unlocked by now. So I'm gonna just dump the sword key. Alright, swap out for one of the triple greens. Wait a minute, I already have a triple green. 44 rounds. I can let it go a little bit longer. Once I get below 20, I'm probably going to need an item box. As predicted, my bad aim has required the use of a few more grenade rounds. I need the crank. I'll quick go back and grab it. Wow, I've been playing this game for almost 4 hours. Whew. That's alright. It's a fun game. I screwed up. I'll get this video game playing thing down eventually. But the absurdity of all the lengths we're going to just to get that last piece of the stone medallion, just to go and visit Lisa Trevor's mother's grave, it's silly. But it at least makes the game. Oh yeah, the snakes. I really hope they're dead. Serpentine pattern. Went all the way to the top of the mansion to get a battery to put into a deal to activate an elevator to float all the way back up to the top of an area to use a crank to close a water gate to walk down into a cave system to eventually find a stone piece. I gotta say, there has to be an easier way to get to work. There, the scuzzy water has filled the pool. We a lone candle is lit. That's that adds to the silliness factor. Mapping system says there's a typewriter and an item box all the way over here. Good. Let's see, these two probably aren't needed right now. The crank, I do believe, is, but Not going to worry about that last part. Gonna pull up an ink ribbon. I think I see additional ink ribbons over here, which will be good. All right. The mining arena area. Mining area. I can say words. Where's that close up? Anyway. All right. Well, it has been a fun 4 hours, but I am yawning a lot. And I have a few things that need to be done tomorrow morning. Plus, finish up prep work, of course, for Cyberpunk Red, Liberty in the Land of the Free. So, where you guys can normally find me. You can find me on YouTube, Kick, Rumble, X, playing games like this, usually over my lunch hour. Probably won't be playing any tomorrow, just because I got to prep for Cyberpunk Red, Liberty in the Land of the Free on JT Savage's Savage Talk channel. Big thank you to Chrysanth, No Zaku Boy, and Commander N for keeping me company as I played through the game. And as well as a big thank you to any of you lurkers out there. I hope you all have yourselves a fantastic rest of the weekend. And I look forward to seeing you all again later.